Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Lies of P, episode 3. So, we gotta change our clothes first, because that's what's really important right now. If you're looking up at the top right of the screen, that was all me today, not my friend. They work practically all week, so they're not gonna be able to do any of that. Oh, okay, we got the noblish stuff. Okay, cool. We're wearing that. So yeah, I did some messing around. I was gonna go live early and then do that, but I decided to just play and get stuff done, and I got more than just grinding done. I've watched my video back, which is stuff I can't do anymore, because if I'm at work, I can't watch a 4-hour video. So, but watching my videos back allows me to get a perspective that I miss when I'm live. So I've learned more things. So we're gonna get those done now. If you haven't noticed, I haven't been using a guide at all. I know that I looked up, what things are farmable, and I just know that those aren't and these are farmable, and that's it. If you want to call that using a guide, sure, but I'm not using a guide to guide me through every step, every action, every question. And I asked my viewers, who obviously are not very good at answering questions, I'll answer that question for you now, and for myself. Yes, the dialogue absolutely matters. All of the choices I've been making has an impact, and it affects the game. And it affects the game so much that you get 3 endings. And you will lock yourself out of an ending by picking one choice, and you could miss out on the best ending by picking all of the other choices that don't add up to what you need to get. So yes, I wish my Heavenlies would have said yes, the choices matter, because I was just picking at random. And the funny thing is I've actually right on cue. Now, I know for a fact that I answered the questions truthfully. Heaven's Army answered truthfully, but my entire playthrough, I've been lying the whole time. And Pinocchio has been lying. When I said that was a cute baby, apparently that was a lie. When I answered a human, which is a human riddle, by the way, not in this video game, it's a real riddle on Earth, that was also a lie. So I am technically doing the lie playthrough, and if you're like, that sounds bad, Heavens, well, apparently lying is how you get the true ending. Unlike the actual Pinocchio, by not lying and telling the truth, you can become a real boy. In this game, you lie, and that makes you more human. So we're aiming for the more human ending, and I wasn't, like, again, I was not using a guide. I just picked at random, and I picked the choices that I thought were correct. And they've been lies the whole time. So at the same point, that means I'm on the best ending of the game, if I could keep picking the right choices. Now, I'm on PS5, so I can, if I do this smart, I can get 2 endings in one. Which we may need to do. I may want to get 2 endings and then do a New Game Plus and then get the last and final ending. Now, I normally want to get the bad ending done first, and then I kind of want to get the middle ending, which requires me to stop getting all the right choices right now. And the way I was probably going to play this game, I might have ended up with the middle ending most likely. Or I would have, if I would have gotten very fortunate, I could have gotten the best ending. Because by the sounds of the choices that's there, and me answering questions, which I thought was correct, I might have been on the right spot. So I don't know, I might use a guide so that I pick the wrong choices now, and that I don't get the necessary humanity, go for the bad ending, which I don't like bad endings normally, and then go make sure I don't have enough humanity, and when I do the thingy I don't have enough humanity, boom, we get the middle ending. and then we have to go through the game, and most likely all of the choices that I made up to now is going to be exactly what we needed for the best ending of the game. That's one. Let's get the other stuff. I've seen while I was watching my video back that bosses are chatting with me, but I can't understand what they're saying. I've noted, I've seen the text, but because it wasn't in English, my brain dismissed it because it's not anything that my brain will recognize. But I've seen it now and I'm like, oh, I mean, that is happening on all of the bosses, so I'm supposed to be able to see that text. I just don't know what they're saying right now. So I don't know what that's about, but I noticed that it is happening now that I've kind of watched back my videos, so my bad that I didn't quite notice it episode 1 and 2, but I noticed it now between episode 2 and 3. So that, there is text happening, we just don't know what they're saying, and who knows what in the world they're saying. It's reminding me of Nier Automata again, where the things were talking, and until you finally figure out what they're saying, you're like, oh my goodness. So we're there, like that's what I've noticed as well. And finally, I know for a fact the game never once told me you've unlocked a new pulse cell or a pulse cell upgrade or whatever it is. Well, not once in this game. I watched back the video, and at some point when I went to a save, I had 4, and then I noticed at some point that I had 4, but the game never told me, and I went back and I watched. My best guess is that when I defeated that mad donkey, I think that's when I got it, but the game never told me. Because I don't save. I do long runs where I don't save, so I had 3 when I was done the donkey fight, so I would have not known I had 4. And then at some point I just had 4, and then I went up to the P organ thing, and then I learned the thingy that says gives me 1 + 1. And then I look down and go, yeah, there's +1, there's 4. And you're like, well, now the math isn't working out, and I'm like, yeah, I noticed too. We should be at 5. So let's get that 5 thing figured out right now as well. Why do I not have 5? Well, when you read things and you don't know what they're talking about, I don't normally get stuff. That's not how I work either. When I read something and it's not saying you need to do this, and then this will happen. That's my instructions that I need. And if you don't, and you're vague, like this one, then that's probably why I didn't quite catch it either. But it does say it if you now that I've used the chair, and I've gone through the stuff, now I see what they're talking about. So we're gonna read this again, because use the P organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. I did. I learned increased pulse cell 1. I just did that. Equip quartz on the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group's synergy effect. Worded very weirdly, but what they're showing you is if you click on the group called the Increased Pulse Cells 1, there are 2 empty slots, and you need to fill both of them to activate the Increased Pulse Cells 1. Each time a synergy effects of 2 groups, which means of the +1 pulse cells and then something else, and you get both of those done, the next step is unlocked. Step 2 is where I was trying to figure out if the game was just going to give that to me once I get another P organ connection or something. You can get greater variety effects as you take your P organ to higher phases. So that's where I went wrong, because again, reading this and not having the context is like, I had no idea, but now I know. So we're gonna get that solved too once I get messing around with this. I need to figure out 2 things, and can I do it right now? I'm at 51. Can I put on something heavy? We're still light? How does the game tell me my weight? It doesn't quite tell me my weight. Slightly heavy at 70. At 61. Okay, everybody. The problem is that I'm at 51%. And the moment you hit 61, I thought it was at 70. The picture showed me at 70. By the way, Tina, welcome back. But we're really close to being overweight. The moment I equip one weapon, I'm going to be slightly heavy. So I know what I'm spending my points on now, and we're gonna just get it done. I also looked up what to do with stats, and everyone online is like, don't forget to level up capacity. I know it looks absolutely useless, and you know, I can go heavy. It's not gonna affect me any. But don't forget it, because you can equip more things if you focus on capacity. So we're just gonna do that
my power to help you.
right now. I realized that my capacity isn't high enough. We need to get this up. How many levels can I go? And I want stamina. 1 and 1. Cool. We're just gonna go like that and get it done. Done. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Now that we got some capacity, when I try to learn some new weapons. Because this is another thing. I was going to skip the stupid weapon customization, customizing my weapons. I had zero desire to assemble weapons. Zero. And I still almost don't care about them. Because I literally upgraded my weapon, and I kind of want to use a thrusting weapon that I don't swing around like an idiot, okay? But I just don't know what ones are good. So now we gotta, whoopsies, now we gotta take our time to figure out how all of this works. And from what I understand is that the hilt affects the weapon. Anyway, we're just gonna equip. I'm gonna try that one, and I'm gonna try the baton. I gotta try them all. Okay. A forward slash. A double spinning slash. Very slow. Okay, don't like that. Don't like that. So yeah, I'm not liking the weapons that I got right now. There's no way I'm gonna like an axe. Okay, it's just a quick swing. And what does the... do a big swing. Okay. You're a bit slower. You do a little jump. And then you do a dash and a swing. Okay. I'm not liking any of the weapons. Okay, no, that's not gonna work out well. This was the weapon the game gave me. Okay. Okay. It's got some range. Got some range to it, at least. A dagger. Okay, it's pretty quick. How much damage can I do? 109. Okay, that's just one quick swing. And it's got some range to it. Okay, not bad. Okay, surprisingly, the small weapons seem to be okay. And now I'm doing another weapon from the beginning of the game. This is a starting weapon of the game. This one. It's a thrust and a slash. Oh. Wait, can I do multiple triangles? I didn't realize there was multiple triangles, everybody. Okay, a double slash. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that one has a lunge. That's quite the long lunge. That would actually chase down a lot of the bosses. The problem with my little, thingy is that I never could, like, I never chased down the bosses. Okay, hold up. I got an idea. I know this repairs my weapons. Does it repair all of my weapons? Because that's what I want to know right now. Suckers are the armed guards. We're gonna find out right now with a little bit of magic of teleportation and reassembling myself in blue light if this actually repairs all of my weapons. And the answer is yes. All my weapons are now repaired. I'm doing great. Have Gifler. Okay, well, mini cinnamon rolls. Well, that. Why you go show up to my channel and talk about delicious food all the time? How dare you? Have you never heard of the rules? No food talk? And that was way before NFTs too. I have an emoji and everything that had NFT way before they existed. In a time before NFTs. Okay, so all my weapons are healed. Now we gotta mess around with my weapon. Unequip both of them. A no weapon run. I can't even punch. Wait, can I not even punch? No way, I can't even punch. You can't go, no, I can't go monk style pugilist? That's madness. So I need to confirm the thingy that I think. If we assemble the one that I like, we could assemble this onto what's this crazy long reaching weapon? Oh right, I could have done this at any time. Let's do it. The stab attacks will not perform at their full potential. Oh, okay, now we're learning. Hold up, the stab attacks are down. Oh, my goodness, I'm learning. Does it have to match the stab? Because this one could match stab. I could have done that any time. Exploring possibilities. What was the crazy thing? Because I think this will work, right? We want the booster glaive on top of the something with a long reach. That's a slash type. Patient slash with patient slash. I'm just gonna mess around. I'm just gonna mess around here. I need to figure out how these work. So I put together... Was that the one that I had? No, it's not that one. I don't know where I put the one with my thrust handle. I have no idea. Wait, is it in storage? I don't see it anywhere, so that's why I'm like, what's happening? There it is. It's in the bag. Put the booster handle with the thingy, and I put the... Can I just disassemble weapons so that they're not together anymore? Yeah, oh, yeah, let's just do it. Let's just disassemble all of them. This will help so much more. Oh, wait a minute. Now we're getting somewheres. Okay, well, I had my... this one onto a crazy weapon. Like this. That's what I did. And then I had my... this thing onto like a big weapon I thought I had. Ah, this is gonna help so much more. There was way too many weapons and I had no idea what I did. I think I forgot. I think I may have put it on the whatchamacallit. So equip. I didn't. So we still got the thrust animation. So the handle is exactly what it is. The handle affects the animation of the swing. Okay. R2, R2, R2. Okay, well now I'm slowly getting this. So now, is there a combination I could put on?
I know my way around.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Whoopsies. This is a technique of B. Advance B, technique C. So, if I understand this correct as well, can I not alter any handle I want with a technique, and I could turn it into... I could turn it one thing better. Yeah, so any handle that I like with this technique crank and a bit of ergo, everybody, I can bring it up one more rank. Interesting. Again, I don't have enough technique cranks to try this out, and I don't think that I can't farm these, so I don't want to use it up, but I can. If I found a handle that I absolutely liked, I could at least focus on making that better. Technique goes to A. Wow. Anyway. Assemble more weapons. I like the thrusting attack, but now I also have a thing called a booster glade, which is also B. It's a bit heavy, though. Patient slash. Gather your strength for a powerful slash attack. Hold the attack button to trigger a stronger attack. It needs to be a... The slash is down. So the handle does represent... Can I change the handle to turn from a slash to a stab? And then I can equip this. And then the game would be like, ah, yeah. Right? Because if I try this, the slash attacks will not perform at full potential. right? So I'm starting to get that too. We need slash weapons. Equal, equal, equal. Well, first of all, let's just equip the thing that we had. And then let's change the thingy. This is less weight, but all the stats go down. This is more durability, less weight, but all the stats goes down. Electric Blitz goes up because it is an electrical weapon and the weight goes down. That's actually worse. To me, it seems the Booster Glaive on its own is better than what I have. I had this with this. Create. And if I change the blade, it's the same stab. It's less weapon durability. It's heavier. It uses... The stab goes down, so it's not good. But all the other stuff goes up. Down, down, physical thing down. This is just stronger. The durability goes down, the weight goes up, but this is just stronger than a +3, all on its own. Even less down, but fire attack up, charge... Oh, I could charge my cells a little quicker, and my Fable charge goes up too. And the guarding is even better. Again, this is running off of a +3 weapon, by the way. And almost everything has this beat. Technique B? I don't think that affects anything. This is equal, this is equal, this is not okay, not okay. So, are you telling me that the first weapon of the game, which is what I had, and I could buy, you can buy both of the other weapons, this one and this one, and I could have attached the great sword to my handle, and I could have been stronger right away. In fact, this is absolutely stronger. Better guard, better everything. It's just heavier, and a little bit less durability. This whole time. Who would have thunk? Because I don't know, like I never would have went into that much detail. But now we have something like this. And now we need something that goes up slash, which this is fine. This is fine as well, apparently. Everything is equal across the board with this weapon. Weird. Okay, the blade, this, other than this, the stats are bad, but this handle goes good with everything. Yeah, changing this is what goes bad. Okay. Can I upgrade a weapon? We have 25 of these, by the way. I could easily show you where I was farming them, because they dropped quite easily. Now let's see how strong you are. Everything is weaker. That's just more durability and less weight. The axe is lighter than this. Okay, so this weapon's just a giant improval. We can equip it now. Equip this one. And then I'll go like this. Okay, so it's the same durability now. It's 9.9 lighter. But it's 61 down, 4.24 down, and 236 down? It is. And the blocking is down a lot too. Good grief. Okay, we have an upgrade. It's just I was so used for doing quick thrust attacks that I was like, I don't kind of want to get rid of that.
I know my way.
But at any time, I could take this and put on this or this? This is a lot. This is a lot of learning I have to do. Okay, there's a lot to take in. That seemed as slow as. That seems slower then. Is the dagger handle gonna be better than?
I know my way around.
My bad, everybody, but this is the only way I can do this. The dagger handle. Oh, but you're an advanced dagger. That's why I wasn't liking it. This blade sucks. That's way faster, but it's also weaker. Oh, that stamina usage is quite low too. Wow, okay, so if I could find a weapon, which I have this weapon now, it's a lot slower. It seems so slow. The triangle is fantastic on this. Okay, we could do one math. 300 for one swing, everybody. We're gonna do math. I just did 300 damage with a weapon I didn't even. I've upgraded as much as that. Let's do this right. This is the wintry symbol. This was my weapon. You do how much damage? 153. I was struggling so much with damage, and I practically doubled my damage. And they're both B scaling tech. They're both got the same scaling. Yeah, what a difference. Okay, so we've just gotten stronger. If I really want a fast weapon, I can assemble.
I know my way around.
Not alter. Assemble this one to be that. Who cares? And I could assemble the dagger back. It's technique of C. There you go. We got weapons. We got lightning, we got that, and we got my stronger weapon. Okay. Remove. Now we're at 46% weight. And we're okay. Legion arm. Right, how do I fix my Legion arm? Upgrade a weapon? I can upgrade each blade individually too. Very nice. Alter handle. You can do each handle individually as well. Assemble a weapons, assemble a weapon. And, okay, I thought I could do something with my arm. Switch Legion arm. Okay, I can only swap them. Got it, okay. Technique is A scaling, but it does 2 damage. Yeah, I'm starting to think the technique 2 damage is a lie. Okay, my bad, but I needed to learn that, because it's just like, this might actually be important to mess around with your weapons in order to get stronger. And I was gonna run around with the rapier the whole game, because I didn't like this weapon. My R2 is gonna take up 3. Right, I gotta do one more thing, don't I? Let's get my 5th and something else done and try to unlock stage 2. Goodness, I can't believe the stuff that I missed last episode as well. It's a learning curve. It's not like Dark Souls where I'm pretty sure I ran through and I probably missed a lot of stuff in my first Dark Souls game too, but once you get it, you get it. So I need to put in the empty slot, chance charge stagger, enhance the charge stagger. When I attack with a charge attack, I could stagger. No, enhance fatal attack. My fatal attacks could do more damage. That sounds nice. Enhance Fable Arts attack. Increase stagger duration. Guard regain. Fatal attack pulse charge. Lower damage. Get defense when I have no pulse cells. Lower damage when I try to dodge and I get hit. I receive a little less damage. I already have this on. Legion magazine effect. Increase ergo upon eliminating an enemy. I can get more ergo while I'm fighting. Hey, late flowers. You missed a whole 40 minutes of my live stream. Where you been? Let's just do this. Consumable possession limits. I don't know how many of these I can do, but I would get more ergo when I defeat enemies. Let's do it. So there you go. I've now finally, officially, I could have done this last episode, I did it wrong. We now have 5 pulse cells now. And if I want to unlock level 2, I need to learn another one of these fully. We need to do it fully, everybody. Increase the stagger window, sounds good. Link dodge. I don't see the point of dodging in this game unless I need to at some point. Add Fable slots, so I can now do... I have a 3? They're both 3 thingies, aren't they? Or 2 and 2. Right now, Fable Arts are useless to me, because I have not used them at all game, and when I use them, I just miss. So they're useless, but I'm assuming eventually at some point I may need them. They might actually be worthwhile to do with better weapons and handles. Because increasing this would be nice on bosses. And if dodging is actually good, then... Like, right now, I'm just parrying everything. Who cares about dodging or what's the other one? Blocking. Blocking and dodging, I don't even care. I'm just gonna parry. So why dodge when I'm gonna just parry it anyway? If I dodge, I get hit. So 2 dodges is that even gonna help me? If there's enough dodge frames, I could dodge through weapons, sure. Let's go with what I think is gonna help me the most right now. Unless, Pants, you have an idea. If you're like, listen, Heavens, I'm gonna let you know what I'm gonna pick, and then you could be like, no, I would rather you do this, Heavens. So you have the power now, and even Tina, if you're around. I'm going to go with add Fable slots, because I'm hoping at some point these are gonna have a use. Okay? I'm hoping Fable slots are gonna have a use, so I was gonna learn this, but if you're like, Heavens, really? You really should learn dodge, or you really should learn stagger window, because you're not gonna get any damage later on at the end of the game. Right? Because I know there's not an infinite amount of quartz. I cannot master all of this. I know that. So, what is your thing? I'm going to learn this unless you tell me, no, you really need... The stagger window is really good? Even better than the Fable slots that I was about to pick? Because I was about to pick this, and if you're like, yeah, you can... So yeah, does it sound like you didn't use Fable Arts as well all game? You can barely gain Fable. I have infinite items to fill up my thing permanently. You do use them? Okay, do you not have infinite items like I do already? Because I have infinite items. Oh, we made a target shot on the, whatchamacallit. Cool. My circle is right there in the perfect spot. Because I was hoping later on I can use these. Over dodging. More Fable arts are pointless. Okay, so you're telling me to pick something else is what you're telling me. Don't go up this. I'm not going to use them. Increasing the stagger or dodging. Okay, there you go. That's all I want to hear. Skip. I was going to go up this. What do you mean for now? I'm learning it or I'm not. I want to move up to stage 2 right now. Stagger window, good for bosses. I don't need it for the rest of the game. As of right now, dodging makes no sense in this game, and I don't know if another dodge is going to help me or not. It's just going to eat up more stamina, and I don't know if it's going to work. But I have to learn something to get up here because I want to see what these are. What are these? Am I bad that this is taking almost an hour of my episode talking, learning about the weapon customization, and now trying to get to phase 2? Another dodge is good because you've used it a lot. Did you not counter parry everything like I was about to do? I was about to parry everything. I was gonna take the hits, parry everything, and move on. You know what? I'm going Red Flowers' route. I am. I can enhance my fatal attacks, which that will help me with. Increase the stagger duration even more. I can increase my fatal attack pulse cell charge. I could speed up how quickly my last potion charges. My empty pulse cell will charge quicker if I put this on. If I run it in the middle of a boss fight, I can do another one. If I have all of these pulse cell charges and I don't even use them all up on a boss anymore, this is going to be a waste. Lowers charge attack stamina. Perfect guard fable charge enhance. That sounds a little bit better because I'm planning on perfect guarding more. Increase how quickly I recover my durability by when I'm charging it. Increase consumable position. What are my consumables? All my throwing objects and stuff? Wouldn't I rather do a fatal attack and just do more damage to a boss? I think I do. I want this. And then I got this used up, so now I gotta choose something else. Enhance guard regain. Enhance fatal attack pulse cell charge. I gotta do fatal attacks to charge up my pulse cell. On bosses, I won't be able to do that much either. Lower damage when I have no pulse cells, or lower damage when I'm dodging. Lowers chance of stamina consumption of charge attacks. Perfect guard will do fable charges. Legion magazine effect. Legion magazine effect. Increase consumable possessions. Oh, I've noticed episode 1 the parry window is weird. Perfect guard, gain more fable. Or increase more consumables that I haven't even used yet. I mean, I'm planning on doing perfect guard, so... There we go. Okay, this is what I wanted to see, everybody. My bad that it took so much. Oh, I could get another pulse cell, everybody. Add an amulet. Ooh, I want that too. Retain guard regain. Retains a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. Wait, not when I get hit, I gain some regain? Not when I guard, but if I get hit as well now? Okay. Retain guard regain upon full cell use. Oh, okay. I want this and I want this. I don't have any amulets right now, but this will go a long ways for me. Oh, we got stage 2. Enhance weapon attack when durability is at maximum. Enhance weapon attack when I have no thingy. Enhance ambush stagger. Of dodge attacks and dash attacks. Enhance perfect guard destruction. Increases destruction damage to enemies when perfect guard is successful. Well, I immediately want that. Enhance pulse cell recovery. Lowers guard regain reduction. Lowers damage of charge attack and fable arts. Enhance attribute. Enhances resistance to attribute status ailments. That sounds good. Lower legion consumption. Reduces stamina consumptions from dashing. Lowers weapon durability consumption for ambush. Lowers stamina consumption when discharged. Increase consumable effect duration. Increase special grindstone effect. Lower ergo loss upon death. Enhance fable catalyst effect. I don't even know what half of this stuff is. Let's go for the stuff that I liked right away. Enhance perfect guard destruction. That means I'll be able to stagger people more. And what was the other one I liked? Enhances resistance to attribute status ailment. Increase consumable effect durations? Oh, is that like when I put the lightning and fire on my weapon? Is that what that is? Increase special grindstone? I don't know what that is, unless it's the one that instantly repairs my weapon, which wouldn't that just repair my weapon? I want to enhance my attribute resistance permanently. Now we should have 6 pulse cells, everybody. 6 of them. We have now. I went from 4. I could have had 5 all last episode when I unlocked the P-Org and didn't realize I need to unlock both of the slots, of course. And now we've learned this, and we got that. And I took my damage from 150 to 300 and something. We've doubled our damage because I swapped another weapon. What a day to be alive. So, I'm glad I had today off. I'm glad I've learned all of this, watched my videos. I really wish I could do this more. Because I miss so much when I don't get to watch my videos back, right? And I learn so much when I do watch my videos. But when I'm at work, I can't do this. At all. There's no possible way to do this. I gotta practice... Oh, I'll show you where I was getting all of the crazy weapon upgrades. It's at the beginning of the stage. It's right here. It's at the entrance. So, these guys very, very, very rarely drops the weapon upgrades, but the big guy drops them a lot less. Can I dash from here? Oof, okay. I already don't like that I'm bouncing off of walls. Ooh, so these guys rarely drop them, but they're just there for the experience, basically. And this is what I did today. I ran around and I took them out. And I took that big guy out. He's the one that drops them a lot. Walk behind. How much damage do I do? 1,000. Okay, I took out him at least. Can I not recover? Big slow swing, okay. Oh, wow. So now that was interesting. It took me so long. So this guy didn't drop any at all. With my little rapier that I had, I was able to sidestep to him, stab him 3 times, walk back to the middle, and then do the finishing hit. With this weapon here, I didn't get that at all. But that I just did that over and over, and I got how many of those items? Quite a lot. It's the stronger weapon. I'm not liking how slow it is, Flowers, but it's double my strength. I'm doing 150 damage to enemies. Right? I was doing 150 damage, or I could do double the damage, 300 and something damage. So I'm kind of forced to use this slow weapon. I would like to go back to my other weapon, but it's just not working out. And I have a fire dagger, and I just put on the lightning just to see what it is. But the stab is down, and this is a stabby handle, so my damage is down, but I do lightning damage, so it's kind of weird. But yeah, it is what it is, sadly. But I have a. Oh, what does that do? Rush forward quickly and slash multiple times. That's bad. Gather your strength for a powerful slash attack. Hold down the, Oh, I could use an art and do a powerful slash attack as well, just by doing my guard and then my R2? Well, either way, there's not a whole lot I can do. We gotta go and fight the boss now. Like, we're right here at the boss. That's 2 attacks. One attack? Oh my goodness. Oh, I could one-shot them. What a difference. What a difference. Okay. I do miss being fast, but I'll have to take the loss on being fast. I got more stamina. I got more weight because I put on a heavier sword now. Oh, I slid over to the side, did I? Man, it's so nice to be full of energy too. Yeah, a day off, full of energy. Oh, you're one of those old-fashioned furnaces. I guess you're fire type? Oh, okay. I thought that was your face. That's your lower torso, not your face at all. Your face is up there. So they're talking right now. They're saying something. Okay, well, you missed. I hit R, but I think I was still in the attack animation. I got hit by that as well. Okay. I can't see his hand attack. Woko, I'm sorry. What are you doing? Oh, overheating. Oh, cool. I was overheating. I lost a lot of health there. Why? That hurt a lot, okay. So I don't know what they're talking about. They're saying stuff at the bottom of the screen, but I can't read what they're saying. Ooh, high-powered amplifying, what? High-powered flame amplifier. Legion arm core part. Central core of King's Flame Fuoco. That was the one I was supposed to look after this place, but it went mad. Legion armor that expels immense firepower can be crafted at the Venini craft machine. This puppet dreamed of a fire that would make the King's army. At the end of a desperate fight with the boy puppet, the fanatic's burning fire was scattered into foolish ash. Ooh. And I got this temporary imbues weapon with fire. A special grindstone that can be equipped to a grinder. It can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. Because it is fragile, it cannot be used often. Oh, we got special grindstones now. Oh, okay. I was like, man, if they would have changed my grinding ability, that when I repair my weapon, I could also add a fire or a lightning charge that way, or corrosive, that would be really cool. That would be a cool new idea to do stuff. You know what I mean? To break new grounds on games. But it is what it is. We got more of those. We got 18 of those. I leveled up another weapon, so we used up what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We used up 7, so we had 7 more to this. Yeah, and these enemies dropped all of these, so we got those now. And we have extra in the storage. And we got another King Flames Ergo of 5,000. Which we're not gonna use those. I know better not to. I've played a Dark Souls game before. And we just need 2 more? Okay, cool. Done and done. Let's unlock this. I almost want to, at this point, have the other build. I didn't realize that the other build didn't quite let me know what it was doing, but the other build I could have used fire, lightning, and corrosive or corruption or whatever it is to do damage, so my arm would have done more as well. The advanced build, I could have gone an advanced build. Yeah, I guess it's acid, corruption, corrosive. So yeah, the acid, lightning, and fire. Why does it want me to do this? Hotel Krat. Okay. So the guy went to Hotel Krat. Hold up, though. But we can move on, and we can check around here. So I put a stop to him creating more of the puppets now. So I seem to be like slower by half of my attack speed, but I went up half the damage that I used to do. Oh, there's something here.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the 2nd floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Okay, hold up. I remember somebody asking for the butler puppet. Yes, I do remember that. I'm using a guide already? Not... I might, because the dialogue choices do matter, by the way. That would have been really good to know last episode, because yes, dialogue choices really do matter. It affects the endings of this game. And I would have preferred to get the harder endings done first. Okay, I understand that this is probably going to explode if I hit it. Again, red barrels have taught you a lot of interesting things in video games. Fire canister. Oh, thanks. Always wanted one of those. Okay, I want to go back to the hotel, because I'm not... I wanted to see what was out here. I could just wipe everybody out from whenever and where. Another hidden moonstone. They're dropping hidden moonstones. Well, they're also rare drops here. It doesn't tell you what ones. Well, all of the choices matter, Flowers. If you didn't realize, there's a humanity thing, and the game tells you if your heart is beating faster or the other thing. If you didn't notice while you were playing through the game was letting you know what stages of humanity or the other choices that you were making, and it affects the three. Okay, well, why did you tell me the choices matter? When I asked you, you're like, no, it doesn't matter. I mean, I can't tell you, and I'm like, I would have loved to known. Because I'm literally on the right path. I can't lock on the guy who I'm looking at. I can't lock onto the guy I'm looking at. Oh my goodness, that was... The scariest thing in a game is you can't lock onto the enemy you want to. Scariest thing ever. So yeah, choices really do. All of the choices matter. You're just talking about the 3 or 4 main choices that affects a few endings, but you still have to pick all of the choices before to get the good ending. If you think you randomly did all of that, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. So yeah, I disagree to you, because all of the lies that you make brings up your humanity. Once you've got enough lies done, you'll be ready to, when you make a really important choice, you'll have enough to get the best ending. So, and I have to do enough lies in order to get it done. And then there are choices that will lock you out. You could have all the lies done, choose one choice, and miss out on that ending. But you could also not have enough lies, try for the best ending, and if you don't have enough humanity, you get the second ending. And then you gotta do the whole game over again, and you gotta make sure you get all of the proper things done just to get enough humanity. You can make a few mistakes, the game said. 2 mistakes, I think it is. 1 or 2. And then, you'll lock yourself out if you don't have enough. Okay, I just walked around. I really thought that there would have been a save in the new area. I was wrong, of course. Yeah, I see you. This game really doesn't want you to save ever, doesn't it? Nope, there's no saves. Okay, well, that's my... I didn't mean to do that one. I meant to hit down. Well, I wanted a straight answer, Flowers. A straight answer would have been yes. That's all you had to say was yes, your choices matter. All of them. When I told the lady about her baby, that choice mattered. When I answered the phone with human, that choice mattered. All of those choices that I've already made matters. So I could only need one answer. It's either a yes, it does matter, or no, it doesn't. So I didn't misunderstand. You just said some, and I'm like, well, no, all of them does. So yeah, that's all I'm saying, is that they mattered. Now I'm on the right track for getting the best ending of the game. I really am. I'm hoping I could unlock all of them in one playthrough. That would be the best case scenario for me, is to get them all done. Do I need to talk to him first to unlock something? Oh.
If it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Okay, hold up. There's a new guy here too. And this place changed a lot. How much time went by? Investigate, investigate.
Salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Krat. Behold, Venigni Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata.
You just need to say automata.
But today, just look before you. Venigni Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together.
Until all of them went haywire.
Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Venigni, your friend for life.
Yeah, so again, of course things go bad. Again, I don't know all of this stuff. I just know that I hope I could get multiple endings. And I gotta either A, spoil it and figure out what to do, or try to get the hardest thing done, which is the best ending first. Then we could mess up on our playthrough. I'd prefer to mess up and get bad ending and normal ending done, and then do New Game Plus and get the good ending, but I have no idea what I'm doing. But let's just say that I'm accidentally still on the good ending by getting lie and say it was a cute baby. Apparently that was a lie. I was speaking the truth, but the game said it was a lie. And I answered the phone call correct, so I've been doing the right stuff.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
Yeah, it might be. It actually would run. You could actually make that run.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni, gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend.
Okay.
If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth.
You're 30 years old?
While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you.
You've gotten all the endings? Did you use a guide? Because, I don't know, maybe you got lucky and made all the choices correctly too.
It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
That's what I was talking about. Grinder modification tool. The application tool that allows special grindstones to be equipped to a grinder. Okay, but I don't think they... I don't think they last a while, right? These will disappear, or do they not? Temporary imbues a weapon with fire. Okay, hold up. A modification tool that allows special grindstones to be equipped to a grinder. Special grindstones can be switched out at a stargazer. Stalkers want to be able to respond dynamically to the constant changing battlefield. Special grindstones are made for this. They don't disappear? So they literally did exactly what I just mentioned, because it sounded like this was going to temporarily do the thing, and then because it was fragile, it cannot be used often. Right? It says you can't use it often, which means it's going to break after so many uses. But if I can just charge up my weapon, put on fire, and constantly do it the whole time, I'm just going to run with fire until it's done. But if it breaks down in the middle of a boss fight, that's not going to be okay. But we'll figure that out when we get there. I have an exchange. I got a Legion arm core part. Look at all the... I got that new. Fire canister can't be thrown. I have a lot of throwing objects. I don't see the use for them yet, but I have them. Well, thanks, Vanini.
My eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak.
Did they ever, not disappear, but did they ever stop working if you used it too much?
I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we?
Shall we?
I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, Legion. No?
Too much.
Too much? It was too much.
What did he
I
do?
always welcome friends. May I be of service?
No, but it lasts a while though. Switch grind stone of grinder. To those in battle, the grindstone is their lifeline. It sharpens up their blade and means of life. Weapon durability decreases each time you attack enemies with the weapon. Use a grinder to repair your weapons. It can be triggered by using the grinder when guarding. Because it is fragile, it cannot be used often. I don't know why they're wording it like it's fragile and can't be used often. But I'll equip it because it's there, and then I'll figure out why I can't use it often when I use it. Let's talk. About Pulcinella.
Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you.
Pulcinella.
In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest.
Or catnaps.
Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us.
So it has a cooldown. Yeah, I wish they would have just called it that. It sounds like it's gonna break, or it sounds like you're gonna use it and then it's just gonna be gone, and you won't be able to use it until you rest again, or something crazy. Like, it sounds like it's gonna break in some way. Not literally or figuratively, not literally. just break in some way.
If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni.
I don't see how this game is gonna have a second playthrough. I got swagger now,
I
everybody.
always welcome friends.
Ask about the puppet frenzy.
No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy.
Alchemist or
Why,
Geppetto.
that day of all days, it was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time.
That or the ergo that we put inside people or is making them go crazy, except I'm not going crazy yet.
And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this.
Yes.
I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself.
Oh, why would a puppet do it? I'm assuming a human is behind this. The ones who put the stuff into the puppets. Or, you know, or the alchemist using lower grade stuff, something.
We need to learn how this happened.
Okay, we're good. Who are you?
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir.
So, what was the other puppet that I just found? On the second floor they were talking about.
The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Which puppet has no relations? Which one? This guy here is Venini's servant puppet, as he just said. Motivity cranks. Technique. I can buy another technique crank. Oh. Workshop Union Spaced Armor Liner. Slash Strike. Electric Blitz. Oh! We got this. Slash Strike, Pierce, and Strike. An inner layer that absorbs physical damage, reduces damage from slash attacks. From piercing attacks. From strike attacks. Cool, I bought it all, why not? Done. Okay, wait a
I
minute.
always welcome friends. May I be...
Can I swap to lightning now? Because I need lightning. Oh, we're gonna find out how quickly it is to use our lightning and see what happens.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Oh, the puppet that I found was... Somebody mentioned about a puppet, though, didn't they? So I need to find them, I thought. And drop off the quest. I assume so, anyway. About training outside, I guess, that's what that means. Why else would the game mention that somebody on the second floor needs the puppet?
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Purchase, sell, and there's nothing new to talk about. These are infinite, so I don't need to buy these. These are infinite. So yeah, we're gonna hold off on that. We need to talk to my dad every time I defeat a boss. Help out Venini.
Be
people have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company.
I'm good. I still haven't gotten any better. I haven't gotten any better at all. Okay. I could talk to you, but you don't have any butterflies around you, so I'm assuming...
I'll use my power to help you.
Oh, but she does have something. About Sophia's power.
I am able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener, because I can hear Ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets.
Okay.
Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
You could talk to puppets. Okay, as in their mind, not as in you're speaking to me right now. Yeah, okay. I was able to level up, and then I bought everything, and now I can't level up.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many.
Why did you say some like that? Why does he sound so suspicious all the time?
I remember a few Ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
Right. That's the stuff we gotta learn. If it has free will, then we gotta be careful. If somebody else was just controlling it, making it look like it has free will, then we gotta put that person behind bars forever. Aha, I didn't break it this time. That means I'm doing better. Well, I guess I've done everything. Switch the grindstone of the grinder. Cool. Swap Legion arms. It almost sounded like he was going to give me the fire core thingy. Did he not do it? Switch grinders and talk. What happened to the thingy that allowed me to swap my weapons? It's gone now. It was right here, and now it is gone. It's here, everybody. Okay, I can craft it. It's on the machine. I thought he was talking about this new Legion arm, and I'm like, yes, I want. Give me. Deus Ex Machina. Legion plug. Legion plug. Pandemonium? Oh, it's acid. Oh, we can actually have a shield that blocks now. Wouldn't that be something? Falcon eyes. No, do you get a gun? Dude, okay. I can craft this, so we're just going to do it. Absolutely, I don't think we need it, so let's just craft everything. Wave of fire. High-powered flame amplifier. Okay, can I, there you are, modify. With a Legion caliber, enables a moving while charging. Okay. Increases fire attack range. Okay. Trace. Press and hold the Legion arm button to track an enemy. It's either pull the enemy towards you, or press and hold to pull yourself towards an enemy. It says track an enemy, not pull yourself towards. Enables dodging after a hit. Attack link. If you pull or wire trace an enemy and press and hold the Legion arm button, it'll trigger a link attack. I could jump up in the air. Will I get hit out of the air? Enables moving while charging. Continuous small sparks. Oh, okay, there you go. This is the stuff I couldn't figure out. You're actually doing damage while you're charging too. And overcharges what? Oh, but that takes so long to charge up. Okay, I can power up this in order to get here and here eventually. We need 2 more and then 3 more. And I don't even know if Legion calibers can be farmed. So I'm gonna have to Google that now, if I could farm those. Okay, Legion arm farms. Right, because if I could farm them, then I'll level them up. But I can enhances fire after a certain time of a continuous fire attack. And then we can have an explosion. Which is blue flame. Okay, cool. So now we at least with our arm, even if you don't go the advanced build, we can still use lightning and fire attacks at this point. Eventually we can get this one to do the acid attack that we didn't have before. It seems to go on the ground though, not constantly attack. That's unfortunate, because if an enemy just walks around it or never walks into it at all, unless you could cover them with acid when you throw it, then that'll be fine. But if it's on the ground only, it's not going to work out very well. But I can modify, I could craft more. So that's what I was looking for. My bad. This is glowing quite a lot, so I should have noticed. But this stands out more because it's the white dots that I'm looking for. Alright, well that's all I wanted to know. So let's see if there is a puppet on the 2nd floor. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a quest. The 2nd floor was here. If there was something to drop off, an image would have appeared there. Right? So I don't think there is anything, but it's weird. Friend or friend, it looks like it says. On the 2nd floor. I should have ran the other way. Because I would have just dropped down here, everybody. On the 2nd floor. I'll just take a quick peek, but I'm just gonna move on because by the looks of this game, oh. Wait, he didn't die. Whoa, okay, I thought you were dead. I don't remember going down here. I had to have, though. Oh, it's where I fought the guy. Okay. So he's already defeated. That's why I didn't remember. Because I just walked down, defeated the guy, opened up the door, and went, ah, there's my secret. I don't know how my 2 hitting damage... oh, and they're gone now. Okay, so the people that I was looking for are gone. And this door never opened once, so that changes everything. Okay, I think... oh, hi. Oh, wait a minute, it takes 3 hits for them now? It took 2 hits. I beat the boss and now it takes 3 hits. Very strange. I just did... okay, so... that was a lot of damage. But my grindstone, I gotta block and then do it, so that's the difference. How long does it take to do this now? Now I'm curious about numbers. I still can't do the grindstone yet, everybody. Okay, so I still can't use the grindstone yet. Just waiting to see how long it takes. You think it's 1 use per life? It doesn't recharge over time? Where am I at now? Oh, I did a loop. Okay. So yeah, I mean, if there was a recharge, we would have been able to see it, right? There'd be a bar somewhere. It's a one-time use only. By the looks of it, I mean, so yeah, I mean, if it was recharging, they would have thought about a bar there. There's no way that this got by all of these patches. But for one moment, I can be epic. And then now they're ready again. We're just gonna... So I could still use my grinder. What it also sounded like was once I put on the electric thing, I could only like charge up once, and then my thing is broken, and then I can't repair my weapons anymore. But no, I can keep fixing my weapon, and then I can just block and do the other thing, and then it's done. So that's what I was also cautioned about. Oh, that's a lot further than it looks. There you go. I don't die to the enemies, everybody. I die to myself. I thought I could do that. So yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that that was it sounded like you could only use it once. And it sounded like it changed your grinder. And yeah, so like all of that. Nope. So I saw the ground, right? But that was a wall, not the ground. That was a lot further down than it looked. Again, I don't die to most enemies, I die to myself. I still haven't really tried, but I don't know if there's secret walls here or not. Whoa. Well, I perfect parried him, but still. Well, we live and we learn. And we need to live and learn a lot, it seems. I had to turn around that hard. Oh, a vivid one. How nice. I was over there, but okay. Sawtooth wheels are maxed out. Cool. I feel like I gotta do that a lot with this weapon. Okay, let's take out the bad guys that are a problem. They have gotten stronger. The enemies have gotten stronger, everybody. I was able to charge attack them and they died before. Now they're not dying. I don't see who hit me, but okay. No, no, you stay there. Good grief, game. You almost killed me. I almost died there, everybody. That almost killed me. 2 enemies is too much. I used up 3 heals already. Pipe wrench. Well, if you don't know what it is, you just gotta equip it. This is a motivity weapon. Okay, it's a giant wrench, basically. Oof. Well, it's probably really strong, but that swing speed is not okay. Oh yeah, did I get any more of these? I got one that does that. I have that one equipped. Oh, I got these too. Whoopsies, I forgot. Oh, those are not really upgrades. They just make me really heavy, and it selects only one thing to get better at, not all of them. Okay, well, I own them, so I don't like seeing that many negatives. I'm not a fan of going up one thing, going up attack and losing defense, going up defense but losing attack. I've never been a fan of that. Special purification ampule. Whoops. I didn't have a weapon on. I couldn't attack. I didn't have a weapon. Oh, I am getting really good at this game. That took him out. Another hidden moonstone. Okay. Something gonna bust out of this wall. Okay. Listen. Ooh. Wait, is that the next upgrade we need? Ooh. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you the other thing I changed. I changed it between episodes because I didn't think you really cared, but controller vibration set down to 1. Every time you load into the game, the controller rumbles like a maniac. And then every time I do a charge up attack, it's a full rumble as well, and it's a very solid rumble. So I just reduced it down to like not go through your entire arms up through your elbow and shatter your brain. So I just reduced the rumble because yeah, it doesn't need to be that intense. I know I'm doing a charge attack, but yeah, I'm not really holding the weapon in my hand, so you could calm down. You're on fire. Cool. I don't think there was anything else I can do, right? It was just there and then that was it? Come on down. I wonder if he can attack the, these. He did not at all attack that. Carrier's amulet. So I just received a lot of damage just by standing in a little bit of fire, everybody. That's all it took. Okay, this increases my carrier's weight. The moment I get something good, I'll equip it, but as of right now, no. Either way, I gotta go back up here. I don't remember seeing anything, but now my brain's like, I know that tunnel looks good, but was there anything else? It was literally there's a wall here, which is a building, and I can? I can't get there. Right, I could land there or whatever, but it doesn't look like... Looks like we're inside the whale right now. Yeah, it looks like we're inside the whale. I hear a weird gurgling. And up there was just a little dead end as well, so I'm not too sure. I don't see anything. But my brain's like I just kind of went in and walked out. I am down to 1 heal potion. Good grief. That did damage to me. Okay. I think I've done more damage to myself than the enemies. What kind of horrible trap is this gonna be? To watch it for a runaway card or something? Oh, well thank goodness there's a healing here, everybody! I used up all of my healing just to get here. Welcome to Moonlight Town. During the day. I can level up. More vigor, more evading. More capacity, more things I can equip. More technique, more damage. More vitality, more chances to figure out the hits and learn it before you die. Still going up 3. I don't know when the soft cap is hitting, but it doesn't seem to be hitting anytime soon. I'm at 46 and we need to hit, I think it was 60%, right? So I gotta keep that quite low. I'm only going up a bit of physical, and then Legion, and then a bit of 1% weight again. That's going up everything. My physical attack goes up, electric blitz goes up. It goes up 1 damage, but it's still better than nothing. And then all of the defense goes up too. Okay. So my vitality and technique is still bringing up stuff. It's 0.3 it goes up. 20.6. 21.2. Okay, it says 3, but... Oh. The number's only that percentage, gotcha. I don't know what to go up at this point. I seem to be doing damage, I seem to be living a while, my stamina seems to be okay, so let's just keep going up capacity then. Because apparently don't skip capacity was what I was told, so I'll try not to.
These bodies, could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
No. There's no way. Puppets? The ones that are gone on a rampage? No way. Okay, there seems to be an item back there. Okay, why is there a million explosive barrels in a row? Well, welcome to a new area, everybody. Yeah, I can lock on barrels, of course. I could also drop down and cross over to that ladder. Got it. Anyway, I'll try my best to navigate as best as I can, but to me this makes sense to stay up top and then go down 1 level, and then check all of that level, and then go down another level. Knock knock. There you are. Okay. Hearing a bunch of noises. Can't attack the well, got it. A saw blade, another item I could throw. I've gone through the game without summoning help, throwing items, and what else haven't I used? Really my R2 ability, my arts, I haven't really used that either. I tried to use it, but I don't think I've hit anything yet. Oh, I was weirdly stuck there. Okay, I'm liking the crazy dash attack that I can do, because they're not even ready to attack me. I'm not into their zone. When you get close enough, he'll just charge up a thing and run and run at you and do that stupid attack. I should have known that was gonna happen. I should have known. But I trust bridges way too much. I've been letting my guard down way too much in this game. Oh, there's a butterfly. Come here. You're not getting away this time. Oof, okay. Twilight Moon Guide. Twilight Town Guide. Is the lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since the church met the one-winged angel and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimages. Okay. I don't want to read all of this out loud. We have cable railways instead of pulleys. Yeah, okay. Cool. Why was this on a tombstone? That almost looks breakable, doesn't it? My first slash goes through, but the second one hits the wall. That's strange. That's why I thought it was breakable. Yeah. But it's not. Okay. It's not. You take care, flowers. Am I on the other side of the bridge that I was trying to get to now? It should be to my right. I mean, I think it's best to just try to parry everything, everybody. I don't think you should play this game dodging. I don't think you should dodge away from the attacks, and I mean, if you, I don't know if the strength build, can block. But if the strength build can block, well then you might have an easier time. But as of right now, the build I have is absolutely useless at blocking. So I just don't do it. But I think if the game is going to force you to parry bosses and stuff, then you're gonna have to start parrying everything. And just accept that that's just the way it is. Oh, okay, the game wouldn't let me walk in there. Get permanently stuck forever. Man, all of these things look like breakable walls. I don't know though, I haven't found any, so I'm just gonna assume probably not, but... Am I going that way or am I going this way? That way looks like it keeps going forever. Let's see what's in here then. Item. Oh, okay. There, you're looking right at me. You didn't even. Well, he doesn't have a head, so I guess that's. Oof. Okay. Are you kidding me? I hit circle to get up, and I dodged. That's what happened. I hit circle to get up, and I dodged. How do you get up quicker, then? I don't know how to get up quicker other than to hit circle. When I'm down. Well, that was a waste of time. Let's go back in and take them all out again, then. The guy up on the... Okay, hold up. Thank you. We're just gonna go straight up and ignore that guy. Just gonna go up and up. I don't know where you came from, but okay. Does fire hurt? Yes, it does. Okay. Fire do be hurtin'. I made it over, and that trap was set perfectly right there. Incredible. That's incredible. Where is he at? I thought that would hit both of them, but it didn't. Hey back, everybody. It feels good. Oh, I'm locked in here with you guys. I didn't hear them at all. Oh, again! Why with this weird attack? Okay, like, I couldn't quite see who was attacking me. Okay. I mean, I think the quicker weapon would be better here. I know the damage is sad and dismal, but... if I could just attack and block... That was a really long charge up. I don't even have my weapon. Thank you. Yeah, I'm right here. Whoa. Where did you come from? I attacked. I hit swing. Oh no. I'm also hitting square and my weapon didn't attack. I think I pulled aggro on a guy who never attacked before. Great. No, there was that guy. I hit block. I thought I would at least guard. Apparently not. Okay, so where is this guy at? Oh, he was... No, it's not him. Who is closing the gate on me? I think that guy is running over and closing the gate on me. That was way too quick. I hit circle. I hit R. I hit R, but I don't think I can block the guy behind me. I don't think you're allowed to parry an attack behind you. Because I did hit R to parry that. I was watching him very closely. Weird. I'm just like, I'm walking in and I'm dying. There's like not a whole lot I can do. I don't have a way to just blast all these enemies in one attack or anything really. I'm kind of... They can hear. I see you, and I see you. Where's the other one coming from? From in here as well. I think two of them are in there. I almost didn't make that. That would have made me laugh. And then some. I probably would have laughed. If I would have fallen down and then that guy would have attacked me, I probably would have had a good chuckle. Now, is he just gonna stand down there like an actual puppet and not do anything? I don't see him. Yeah, there he is. Okay, he's just standing down there. I have an ability to do my R1 and R2. I don't know what that is. But I can also try to power up my... Oh, wait. Okay, no, I'm doing this right. I'm just gonna power up and myrtleize. I want to grab my souls, though. You know what? It doesn't matter. Cool. Went in and I tried. Okay. Kinda forced my hand to attempt. Workshop Union Standard Corrosion Resistance Converter. Sure, I know what that is. Not that. Physical damage up. Down fire, down electric by a lot. And then up acid, up fire, down electric, up acid. 52, 57. This seems to be the most... I'm up a lot of electricity damage. Now we're up a lot of acid damage. This is up fire and up electric. That's down everything. 4, 7. Okay. Electricity, fire, corrosion. Oh, okay, that's what's going on. The guys, some people fell from up above, some people fell from the wall, or broke through the wall. And this will allow me to get out. Cool. That was a pretty effective trap. I died quite a few times in there trying to get through it. And I had to like wipe these people out right away, quickly. I couldn't just attack them once or twice because my animation to dodge is really slow. So this is I'm gonna call this a medium build where I'm not fast and I'm not slow. I'm right down the middle. And I almost still prefer the faster builds right now. It's just the little dagger I got seems to be advanced builds, and that weapon that I have is just too weak. It's way too weak. Oh, I was not even paying attention. Are you bad? I know you didn't attack me, but...
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore.
The Atoned?
The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Give the stalker's greeting, or do nothing. Okay, I can get through.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed.
So, they can't tell that I'm a human, but I'm not wearing any of the masks. They should know that I'm not wearing a mask.
As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
Sure. Okay, the key obtained by the Atoned. It moves the cable railway that goes to the cathedral. This used to be a sacred thing, now it's just a normal...
Please be safe up there. Please be safe up there.
Can I attack them? I don't attack people, but I'm just curious if you can. I'm almost leveled up again. Okay, well, I'm kind of stuck in here. Oh, it's with all the wheels that's pulling.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Jiminy.
welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
Wow, what a view.
Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini!
Thank you, you at least made this...
Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I
Not
really
bad.
am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide.
I mean, you made this very...
You look annoyed. What I do?
I think he always looks annoyed.
Sure, it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Yeah, if there was nothing going on, I would have been bored out of my mind. There's no music playing or anything? Absolutely. Thanks, Jiminy. I appreciate it. Imagine if nothing was said, no music was played.
Off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
I don't know what it is that you're looking at, so you need to say more of what that is. Yeah, I don't see anything. I see a dude punching the ground. That's normal sightings right now. Yes, we're gonna use this. I think I walked into a cutscene, everybody. Oh my goodness, there's actually zombies.
Oh, no idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Okay, well, I could lock on you and you have a red bar. Okay. They ran at me pretty quickly. They're not like the mannequins we were fighting, which is weak to lightning. I'm assuming now we gotta change our element. Oops. A hidden moonstone, okay. See, carcasses are weak to fire. That means I'm standing on a person to read the sign. That means their bodily fluid is also. Carcasses and... Okay, well then let's swap everything to fire then. They literally just gave me a firearm and a fire charge up. Switch Legion arm to firearm. It's a bit heavier, but it does 150 plus 75. Oh, well, why is that one? I guess the... Nope, I don't know why this is the same. Why is this so much weaker? But I'll do it. If they're weaker to fire, let's just do it. And then swap my grinder to this one. And now we're equipped for the new area. Wait, he's walking in water. He's immune to fire. This cannot be the right way. Will he also run down here as well? Because that would be a big problem if he shows up. I don't mind fast attacks. Fast attacks is not the problem, it's the slower ones. In this game, fast attacks great. I could totally dodge that. Hey, I'm so already popped into the ground. Wow. Oh, I see you. I missed him, though. I mean, I could hit him with a thing I could throw at him, but no. missed a little. I actually dodged a little too. When Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath, I think, the angels of God will look after him. Okay. This is gonna make me fall down, isn't it? Okay. Well, it broke the entire bridge, not just a piece of it. Surprisingly, the water route was the correct way to go. Who would have thought? Oh boy, there's a lot of spots for ambush here. When they growl, they're in my attack range too. Quite happy that when they're in my range too. Yeah, I can live with that. Missed. Urgent repair. I have so many urgent repair tools. I'm putting them in storage now. We're back at the bridge. This was a lot shorter than I thought. Yeah, I thought it was like a whole village to explore. We're already through it. And again, there's no map, so I can't quite tell if I missed a lot of things or not, but it seems pretty straightforward. I can level up already. Well, good for me. Progress, everybody.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Oof, okay. You know what? Although I like the stab thrust attack, because I don't bounce off of walls, that type of attack... Yeah, I see you. The swing slash attack around does hit multiple enemies, so you either choose to try to hit two enemies when that happens, or... but sometimes bounce off of walls, or do the thrust attack, only hit one enemy at a time, but at least you'll never bounce off a wall and stagger yourself. It seems like I'm missing things, but it's, to me, this is straightforward. Woman's Prayer. Pray with all your heart. Please withdraw your wrath from Krat. Just as you envelop Saint Frangelico with angel wings, please give us as well. The judgment is unavoidable because of our corruption. Please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. Investigate? Pray, you who are all exhausted? Exhausted and injured. I don't think I have a thingy for this. Oh, there it is. It was there. Gestures. Promise. Maybe remembrance is what I needed. Okay, let's try it. Okay, nothing happened. I tried. I think we probably need prayer or something, and then we could probably help them out. I'll help people out as much as I can. Does this keep going? It does. Okay, I thought we were going forward, not to the side. This way. It looked like I thought we were going. Open the door. Okay, well, there's something there. Is this the wrong way to go? Or can I, wherever this is this a dead end? I would love to know all the time, but I just don't know. Can I also light that brazier on fire and then unlock a secret too? I hope this is just a quick dead end. Like, there's nothing down here or some item, something. Also a walkway. That limb branch gave me a jump scare. It looks like we can walk over that. Oh, there's a person here. Okay, this is probably where we get to unlock something. I'll talk to you in a moment. Will you who will rise up and look after the land of God? When the angel spreads its wings and embraces the saint and the cold is, I don't know why this is on auto move, is forgotten. Why is this not a prompt that I could hit a button or have it on auto like everything else? Well, I don't understand that. Anyway. Belford brake cartridge. Okay, that's something I can equip. It's one of these. It's a very little bit physical damage, disruption, shock, and brake resistance. You go down 47 to shock and go up brake resistance. I really thought we'd be getting upgrades when we got stuff. Talk to me.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
Giangio?
I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Giangio. I'm an pharmacist. Yes,
alchemist.
Pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit.
Gold coin fruit.
I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure.
Was able to use the medicine.
Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
No, you explaining would be way faster than me reading. That I can guarantee, since that's how I operate. Is he the one that was the guy who made the cure-all? Somebody's ballad. Gellomy? What names? Gilligan. Gallagher. Just so many other names you could have used. The King's Knight found the shining tree on a rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins. And this fruit is a miraculous blessing. Many people who have recovered from different diseases who have been able to escape the plague. He late at night built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be.
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison.
Yes, that is an actual human fact. You could use poison and do a right amount and it becomes medicine, and vice versa.
The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation.
What about the cure-all that possibly turned everybody into these zombies?
Can you let me know if you find it? I'll give you this by way of payment.
A cube. Recovery wish stone. You can equip a wish stone to a cube through Giangio or a stargazer. There are different types of wish stones that have different effects. Okay. Using a cube uses up a wish stone, but it recharges in storage when you revive or visit a stargazer. The people of Ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. Oh, did they now? The wish stone could be put in a cube made from a meteorite to display special powers. Well, I gotta figure out how to do that. What was the other thing you gave me? Dude, I got a crescent moon stone and a dark moon stone of the Covenant. Special weapon blades? Normal weapons up to +6 now. Special weapons. Okay, I don't think I have any of them, unless I do. Oh, there it is. Temporary restores HP. A mystical crystal that can be equipped in a cube and imbues the cube with a special effect. The mystical crystal embedded with a wish of a star. When used, it can display a special effect. Well, doesn't it just temporarily restores my HP?
The people of Ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star.
I just read that.
They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this. Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there. If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there.
Okay, so you're going up where I'm going. Switch the cube's wish stone? Talk first. About the cube.
The people of Ancient Krat knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube. I don't know how it works. You ever wish upon a star, Stalker? I hope this wish stone helps you with that.
Okay. Talk something else. Switch the cube's wish stone to temporary restores HP. What happens? I mean, I hope I can get more, but there you go. It's done now. Done. Okay, that was out of nowhere. I think he's now done. We can. I think
there's a new threat every day. I'm headed to this.
Yeah. Okay. He's now finally repeating himself. I'm glad I went over here, but are we able to go this way as well? By the looks of it, no. Okay. At least it doesn't look like it from me. It looks like that tree you can just walk across and go somewhere else, but... Now that we're here... I haven't used any healing or anything on my way here. Is it a boss, or is it just... Oh. Which one's winning? They all won. Are you kidding me? I can hit 2 in 1. Okay, you just gotta stand shoulder to shoulder. I let go a little early, okay. Another hidden moonstone. Well, this is an easy little bridge to cross until something bigger or worse shows up. Again, we're not in Dark Souls, so there's no dragons gonna sweep by and wreck the whole bridge for me, but you seem to be a lot bigger. Yeah, of course. Slows. Thermite, dim, hidden moonstones. Okay, cool. Thanks for the thermite. That guy was a bit tougher, and I didn't quite... He does a lot of melee attacks, and it's fast, fast, slow, slow. And the other one had more attacks, so wasn't... Don't quite have him learned. I just defeated him, and now if I don't see any more of him, I'm not gonna learn their pattern. And I have to try to, like, go slow and learn their patterns, or I'm just gonna get beat up way harder when it comes time to learn them. We fight a room of 3 or 4 of them. Have enemies that don't stagger and have a whole bunch of them that you have to fight at once. That's how to make this game hard. I have a level and almost 2 levels now. Walk in. Cloudy evening. Okay, I heard growling, so I'm not just gonna walk in the middle. Okay, that sounds like you are gonna growl there. Okay, I'm just gonna get my free heal, free weapon restore. Let's just do it all. We want to level up. We got our capacity to 20 now. We're at 45 of 60, so I think we're okay. And I can start going up vigor now. And I can, by the way. I have... Yeah, I could do that too. I'm not going to, but I can. Which cubes, which stone? You have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm going to learn... Okay, so there's 2 ways to go. They blocked off one of the ways. Okay, there's something making a mess right up here on my right. Oh my goodness, what are you? Great! That's exactly what I wanted to see when I walked in here. Stained choir sheet music. The original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. I'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please." Yeah, so it's the same stairs there. Okay, so we saw what looked like a crazy centipede-looking thing. What we don't know is how long it was. How... Oh yeah, and what? And all of this is destroyed. Of course, this fragile looking wood is made of pure diamond and unbreakable to the sword. Well, everybody, we went here, it's completely destroyed, and we can head down. And more down, or I think we can, it looks like we can, or we go this way. The lesser of two evils. Oh, those are breakable. Why didn't they break? Okay, I see the item. Why is this in a cathedral? Why is there a creepily long basement down here in a cathedral? Oh, the breathing is so fun. We can go that way. Okay, that means there's a bunch of enemies. I don't know how many enemies there are, but I can only lock on one. DK, okay, Hey, what's up? I'm glad you saw me. You come around so I could easily stab you? Yeah, that'd be... They give 93 experience. The other area I was in gave 100 and something experience. This is less experience here. Okay, but we're gonna do something to remove the decay so we can move on. So this is the right way to go. I love it when I can see... Wait a minute, if I go here... I fall down... I get dropped into the liquid, and then what? I get squished. I can try to go through here. Or I jump down the hole. That seems really far away, and I don't like it. And I don't know what else could be hiding in here. This can't be the right way. I'm missing a switch to move the elevator up. Right? I don't know. I'll take the scary path now. Because the decay sounds like something a status I don't want. Okay, am I seriously running and jumping this far? Because it doesn't seem possible now. I can't jump as far as I think, so if I jump, I don't think I'm making that jump. And we can't fall down and get there. We are right beside the thingy. We are right beside the thingy. Okay, so I'm going to attempt this, but it doesn't look like I'm supposed to do this. At all. I don't know why there's a nice ramp here. And it's like, you can go this way, but it also looks like you can go this way. If I jump to that one... Yeah. It's not real. It's not a real platform. Okay, so I think we gotta go through the decay spot now. Alchemist put a large amount of something. Okay, well, either way that answers... Oh! Right, wait a minute, I rested here, he wasn't there.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krat.
Okay. So, it looks like we have to go through Crazy Decay Swamp. Because I know I can't jump that far. I know I can't, but then it looks like you jump to there, jump to that one, jump to that one, jump down to that one, jump down to that one. And then go down that way. But I touched that and I just fell straight down, so okay. Okay. We know not to skip ladders anymore. We've learned. We gotta change that a different way. Yes, oh goodness. The timing on my blocks are not getting better. Bring it on. So is there anything over here? No. Okay, so again, I normally don't walk through lava and poison swamps and stuff, so that's why I was like, it can't be this way, but... I could hit him, but he'll just fall down and I won't get my experience, so... What I don't know is what in the world are you going to do? Ow. Well, I mean, this isn't too bad of a test, so I'm gonna give it a shot. Okay, I made it. That was wild, though, because it didn't look like I did make it. There's a ladder right there, but... Unless that gate opens... Which it looks like it doesn't. I can walk here to here, but I can't walk there. And again, I don't think a run and jump is gonna help me here. And that's a ramp up. And there's an item there to drop down to go there. What a jump. Yeah, I don't know. It's way too hard to do a running jump angle like that. We're leaving. I'll leave it be. So there's another set of people again on a wall that we've seen before. We've seen this before, now we're fighting them. Oh, I can go that way. I can go straight. Is this where I want it to go? This is where I want it to go. Okay. Grab item. Grab item. Perfect. I can't tell if you dropped an item, but got it. Okay, that was way easier to get than I thought. Oh well. Leave it to me to find ways to damage myself. There's enemies everywhere. What the what? They got like trees coming out of them, which means they probably ate that coin fruit like the guy wanted. Hi, you didn't see me? I'm right here. Oh no, there is tricky items like this. Oh. Well, if I fall, I die, so nothing to it but just do it. And if I fall that way, I'll be alright, though. I mean, I guess, really, if you don't have any fear, like, it's not so bad. But if you're, like, constantly fearing, that would probably, throw off your game a little bit. But if you're just like me, it's like, if you fall, you die, so just walk straight and don't mess up. Whoa. Okay, well, there you go. So, there's no time to hop in between. I have about 5 seconds to run up there. Or... I am dodging and I can't swing. Hi. I would love to know which way is wrong. There was a ladder that way or a walkway this way. Okay, a thing, assign an enemy a door that's breakable, that keeps going. Let's try the ladder then. Perhaps that ladder will get me to the... to allow me to A, drop the decay pool, or reverse the elevator. One of the two. One of the two would be preferred. I think there's an open spot right here. I was wrong. You need a Trinity key. I found a Trinity key thing, but I didn't get a call from him, right? Okay, well, I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do. We'll move on then. That's nice and simple. I gotta remember that, though. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Why did you rhyme that? I hit the door, everybody. I mean... these normal enemies are not too bad. I feel like most of the other games that we play like this, the normal enemies are the problem. The bosses are rough, but they're not like these bosses, which are very tough to beat. It's the normal enemies trying to get to the bosses, that's the struggle. But these enemies are not that bad at all. Do I really got to run and jump between these things? Oh, you're serious about this, okay. So not only do you have to worry about accidentally hitting one of those things, but if you also fail to jump, you die as well. Like that. Yeah. That was, I got very fortunate there. That's exactly what I was talking about. I'm like, if I fail to jump, because weirdness, you die. Okay, where am I? Oh my goodness. Didn't even think to look, I just thought I had the right of way. Is my thing up above? Because that would be great if it is. Was there a thingy? No, there isn't. I gotta go through all of this again, everybody. And again, it's just like, how do you not fail to jump? You jump not very far. Good grief. Alright, the hardest thing is not the enemies, it's the stage environments, yeah. I agree. Okay, there's 3 enemies in here. Wake you up. Love when I hit the walls. Good grief. Okay. I think I was right here when I died, so it's not gonna be too bad. It was, or up one more set of things. You don't even try to fight back, you just try to throw another thing. Okay. Yeah, okay, we're right there. And it died up at the top. The problem is I still gotta get by all of these things. And she can melee, okay. So I have to wait. I can't believe I didn't even look at that. Opening is right here. So I fell down all of this, everybody. That one little jump made me have to go back through here. Luckily I hit the thingy and I could have kept going, but no, I didn't even look. Too early. I wonder when and where I get the Trinity keys. Here again. Okay. So I have to go through all of this parkour again. And I have to make sure that my Pinocchio jumps near the edge. And any little fumble is bad. That time I cleared it by a lot. What is this? Okay, why am I pushing down a fire thing? Okay. Why don't I just use my fire ability then? Can I not just walk on this and walk off of this thing? Why do I need to jump? Is the game not going to allow me to do this? Because I should be able to walk and walk without having to jump. Right? That's just simple maths. I still haven't gotten to the thingy that I'm looking for. And it doesn't look like there's anywhere to go, so I'm just gonna go and then go. There is the lever. Okay. And then we can keep going up, and then we got a door. Okay, first lever. This that goes down goes up. Okay, we've unlocked all of this. This is reversing it. Thank you. Okay, and we have a lot of time to get here and then step to the right before it drops down there. So we got loads of time. I just missed this little bit. Now, there is something here. I don't see why I would jump to there and then walk over there, though. Not that I see. But I can look, so let's look. Oh no. Doorway or ladder? I'm hoping all ladders are dead ends. Is that gonna break? Yeah, I see you. I like, it didn't look like it was gonna break, but this was a different angle, so it kind of really threw me off a bit. Alright, I think that was exactly what I needed to do. I can level up my weapons now, but I don't know which weapons really to level up. Now I'm curious, can I farm more stones? Is this ready to be used? If I try to equip this... Right, is that right? Immediate character death upon you. I don't know why I would do that. Don't need gestures. It's this, and it's this. Can I get crescent moonstones? And... okay, I'm just gonna Google that. And there's dark moon too. But if we can farm these, great. Okay. To me, this is a trap. I would quickly... wow, I blocked. Okay. You're annoying, but okay. I blocked too early. Tried to do something, didn't work. I blocked that, I gotta parry that. Get out of here, bruv. Hat dust? Oh, the door opened up. Wait a minute, could I have just climbed up the ladder and just kept falling, jumping off the ladder and attacking him that way? And I'm not activating this? That took a lot of my healing. Yeah, it took a lot of my heals to get through him. Again, I'm not using my fire blade, which probably would have did tremendous damage to him. I just don't need the abilities right now. I really don't, but I could have just stayed up here and stayed safe. Could I have blasted him from up here and then kept doing attacks like that to him? Who knows? Either way, he's dead now. We'll never know. Rat supply box. Okay, I'm getting so many items that I never know what they are. I got another quartz. I need 2 though to get stuff done. Somebody stocks new product with all sorts of goods that the hotel is sure to know their value. Okay, I'll just drop this off to somebody then. Okay, they are in there somehow. I don't know if I'm like, yeah, you're supposed to be in there. You're supposed to be able to find a way in there, Heavens, but I don't know. Either way, I almost got 2 more levels. This is all solid wall. I guess so. Okay. I check both sides of ladders and elevators and always. I think these are just, for some reason, somebody put some windows into there. Then there's whatever that is, and then there's the exit. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that, but
once told me, always be true to myself.
I'm activating this now. Somebody's talking. Get my heals just in case if they're not friendly. Okay, we got the 20. Should I get a little bit more stamina, call myself good at 20, and then we can start focusing on other stuff? Or is my vigor good enough? Just leave it there for now until I think I really need it. I can start going for more damage, because we need to. We're at 44 of 60%, so I think our capacity is okay, and I haven't been dying except from the obvious stuff. Looks like we're really close to getting level 2, but that's not true. Held ergo is 16,100. I don't know, I kind of want to do more damage. At this point, I just kind of want to do more damage. We need 7,500. Let's talk first. Maybe you'll go to the place. If not, I'll fight you. Whatever. A lot of blood and books and stuff.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters.
Okay.
The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Sure.
I can't die.
Okay. Well, now I'm gonna warp away. Is there destroyed stuff everywhere? Is that castle, Volacare Castle or wherever? I don't remember the names of all the stuff. Who am I kidding? Okay, so that's where that was. There's an exit that way. There's an exit that way. And then there's a thermite here. Okay. And up above there's an item as well. Got it, got it, got it. We're not going that way then. We need to drop fire down from up above. Sounds good. Alright, let's go to the thing, drop off the supply box. And I can just do this. Are we on... This is chapter 1? The central station in this. Is this chapter 2? Are we really going through chapters like this? Are we on chapter 4? Because I'm just, you know, just going from place to place, but it like, normally there's like, you know, a screen loads up and says chapter 4, you know, the Night of the Living Dead or something, it will say. This is like, oh, okay, we're in a new chapter, good. Wait, this one's sparkling, why? It normally sparkles like that. Oh, okay, you moved.
Changing somehow.
Good or bad?
That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this.
I'm pretty sure if he made me, he's aware of this. He probably gave me the ability to lie so I can do what I'm doing.
Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality.
Which is the opposite. Normally you're supposed to be telling the truth to become the real boy, but in this game I think they want you to lie.
Lies are a weapon, used by humans who thrive in a world of deception. I'll use my power to help you.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
Nothing new.
I know my way around.
I can. It gives me 11 more attack over 10 more attack, 137 or 179. And I have enough to go up my blade of 2 levels, because it's a 1 and then 2 and then 3? No, 1, 2, and 4. So I can go up my weapon plus 5. If I mean, if I Google it now, I'll be able to do this. If I wait till the end of the episode, then I have to wait till next episode to do it. Are you the one I give the supply box to?
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
You are the one. Add shop goods. Hand over the Krat supply box.
This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir.
Sounds great. Vivid, okay, and I got a Vivid Argo thing for it too. Well, I can't seem to...
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Purchase? Oh! I can... What is this? A bright red apple. A fresh red apple looks like it's bursting with sweet, refreshing juice. Okay, well I want to buy all of this right now without... So, the whole point of me... Are these infinite? I can infinitely buy moonstones. But you can farm them too. I would need a lot of stuff. That's close. Was I off? How much am I off? I thought I did quick math. Oh. You're so good, and I need to do it that way. Okay, my bad, everybody. I just looked at it and went 5,500. I must have missed the number. Or wait. Oh, I didn't see this one. No, I couldn't buy that. I don't know what I did then. I don't know. Who knows? Math is madness. I can buy infinite of all of this. There's only 2 of these, but I really don't need them. I literally have a whole bunch in storage. I was gonna buy them until it says sold out, but cool. I wanted to do, but I got distracted by math. Nope, I think we're good. It's a recollection? Okay, so somebody wants this. Oh, and I gotta drop. I'm gonna drop this off, but I'm not gonna click on it. Check the records, not feel. I thought I had one of these. Does it save the one that I had? Oh, it just saves the one that I have. I thought I'd put it away and put it into the machine. Okay, my bad. I thought we had another one. Okay, so we can farm Crescent Moonstones. It says someone's saying yes right away, so that's all I wanted to know. So if I can farm them, let's level up my weapon that I'm using. I kind of still wish I could level up
I know my way around.
my weapon, but if I... Does this cost me anything? To disassemble and reassemble? I don't think it does. This is a slash with more durability by a little bit, more weight, and damage goes through the roof. And the technique is still B, the slash is still there. It didn't cost me anything. I don't know what was costing me stuff before. I was doing 300? Still doing 300. Okay, this thing isn't powered up though. It's weird that I'm taking I'm not allowed to here. Got it. Okay, so I can take a fast thingy and put a heavy thing onto it. It's very strange to me. Put this on, and then I do this. And then I look at this. It's the same weapon durability, more weight, but all around better. And now I can check it's everything's down. Surprisingly, that is... The puppet saber's blade is stronger than... Oh, never, I looked at the wrong stuff. I just saw those. So this is a bit stronger. But very heavy. I just missed the, I missed my quick attack weapon. But again, I'd have to level this up to make this better, since they're both equal. But this with... And then with this, we could have a little less durability, a lot more weight. But just, it's already stronger. I can level it up to +3. And it's just all around better. I just don't miss the link parry. And if I added this... or this... I don't know. If I just leave that alone and leave this alone and just level up this, I miss my quick attack stuff. But if I level this up, then let's do it. Let's just make it happen now. Oh, I need to add ergo. I need a bit more. Let's guess this. Okay. We need 4 more. And I can make it stronger by altering the handle. I have 2 technique cranks, and I can make it B to A scaling, which gives me a little bit more attack. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I really don't know. I don't trust it at all. Cool. Done and done and done. I only got 1 quartz, so that's not gonna help me get anything done. I got 2 quartz. I don't remember getting the second one. Okay, I didn't realize that I had 2. I only remember getting 1. This is a great time to take a break from the battle.
The city of Krat. Ask me any question.
Glad I looked. So I got 1 of them done. We need to get another. So I can put on more amulet spots to equip more things. I think I want that. Retain guard regain even when I get damaged. And then I can also... I kind of want the other thingy. Yeah, I want this right now. Can I learn this one? And will this give me this to get to here? This is the stuff that I don't know. But if I can get the dodge, and then that'll unlock this, and then I get this one, and then it could get me to here. That would be pretty cool too if like all of these were really bad. But I kind of do want this, so it will. I want this more than anything. So, enhanced charge stagger. I mean, I do use that a bit now. I can increase the stagger duration now. Okay, so I like that one. I can make these recover quickly, but I got 6 of them now and I haven't run out yet. Oh, when I'm doing my stuff, I receive less damage. Lowers charge attack stamina. Okay, that'll help. Increase weapon durability recovery speed. That'll help speed up longer battles too. When they mean dash, do they mean the circle or do they mean running? To dash. It sounds like when you hit circle, you reduce even more stamina. I could dash a bit more. Okay. Increase consumable position limit. Throwing objects. Increase special grindstone effect duration. So I could use this once and I could power up it a little bit more. Okay. And then the Fable Catalysts. I could power up that thing I could use once. I can increase limits of stuff. Running out of ideas here. Increases the stagger attack. Enhances the stagger attack, not the attack of it. It doesn't enhance the charge attack power. It enhances how if I hit somebody with that, I can stagger them a bit easier. Right, it's just like worded to, it's like, it sounds like I'm going up an attack, not the thingy. I mean, I gotta keep making choices here. The one that kind of worked out is on just increasing limits. Oh, right, I can't. Okay, I was gonna pick both of those. Lowers charge stamina. Okay, make my stamina go down a little bit less. Enhances the stagger attack, not the attack power. Enhances the attack of fatal attack. Enhances the stagger attack. I think I want this. No, I don't want this. I want to parry and break them more. I don't really charge up and hit bosses that much. I'm left wide open. I don't want that then. Increase the weapon durability recovery speed. Reduces stamina. Sounds great across the board. And I can't choose anything else. Why don't I just reduce stamina? I'm gonna be here all day. Cool. Now it'll be unlocked. Enhance pulse cell recovery. Enhances the recovery effect. So I could heal a lot more, but it takes 3. Increase cube uses. Shorten fruit bearing time. Add another belt slot. Okay. I can heal more when I heal. We're gonna find out real quickly if I learn this one and then I learn this, or I learn these two, and then it unlocks stage 4 and I skip stage 3, phase 3. Yeah, that one I don't like the looks of that one at all. But I can power up my healing. I would like to heal more than what I've been healing, so I do like the looks of that. I haven't seen that kitty cat in a while. Do I need to do a quest to go find kitty cat again? I never even thought about looking for the kitty cat again. That's a different tile. Okay, but they have them all over the place. Never mind. Yeah, at the doorways there's... Yeah, at the doorways there's that. That means it looks like there's a hidden wall there. To me. Right? Every time you enter a hallway, it's this at the top of the stairs. Right? Or this. But this is like... There's something here. What say you? That's my first guess. Okay. Find kitty cat. Okay, I haven't seen kitty cat at all. There's only one more spot I haven't looked. Okay, I didn't see the cat at all, but I was just kind of like looking around quickly, but I didn't see the cat here at all. If you saw it, please let me know. Because I didn't see it at all. Wait, was that a glowy blue thing? No, it's just reflecting off of the... It was right here. I think it was reflecting off of this. Yeah, okay, I see it now. It's reflecting off that. Now it's on the wall. See it? I'm moving on the right wall, right by the lesser rectangle painting. And yeah, okay. Let's get going again. We're at the library. The episode is soon done. Are you kidding me? At least the last bunch of games. The time has been moving. Is the... in the... I don't know what's causing it, but okay. What was that? Okay, so stuff just fell down, but it didn't really hurt me. I'm not liking the looks that I could fall down. I'm still doing 305 damage, everybody. I just powered up my unless they have more defense, but that was same damage. Well, okay. I'm gonna walk. Hopefully, if I fall down, we're just gonna have to deal. Okay. What is this? Okay, I can fall down there. I think I found the boss door. Too early. Okay, 3 more of those and we're laughing. If I can find an enemy that drops them, I'm gonna start farming them. Why? This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. That way's broken. And that way's broken. I gotta run through there to drop the fire. Okay. But I can't do that. We gotta go left. Unless the game allows me to jump here, which I doubt. Yep, as I thought. Why can't I attack? Good grief, that's what decay does? My health was that low. Oh, okay. I didn't see my health go down. I did not at all. Okay. Well, well. At least we're nowheres. Okay, good. Decay is awful, by the way. Decay makes me lose health and degrades my weapon. And I was close to... I saw where I had to go. I forgot that quick. Okay, if I really watch their hands, I could really dodge it. I could really parry it, I mean. I want to fall down there. Oh. But I gotta get my stuff back. I love how I locked on there. Obtain? Okay, I would like those. Okay, was there... Made it back just in time, okay. Okay, I need to go over and grab that item. I don't think I could stand anywhere. So I'll try to run and jump up on that, but I don't think you can. I don't think this game allows you to do nice things. Okay. That's what I thought. Oof, just in time. Okay, so once I get my stuff back, decay to be gone, I'll grab that and then I'll take him out. I could just use... Oh, why don't I try that and see how strong that is against him? Okay, the decay is gone. I missed him with my attack. Whoa, that was a long-range attack. How much damage does he do? I can't believe how much damage he just did. That's crazy amounts of damage. I didn't that he is that strong. Hidden moonstones. Okay, he didn't drop the good stuff. That was crazy amounts of damage. I used up 4 heals there, everybody. 4. Oh, if he scares you, he could push you down. Ooh, okay. We could fall back down? Okay. That guy seems to be pretty tough. Again, though, it's all the faster enemies, right? They all seem to have that... Thanks for the jump scare. Thank you. I looked up, I didn't see anything, so... I'm getting a loads of Vivid stuff. Cool. The dim stuff has... The 100 dims are... been gone to Vivid 300s. Almost sounds like... But nothing, huh? No invisible walls? No... Oh, I can go over. I didn't... Wait, is this the right way to go? What about over there? I'll gladly go this way if this will lead me to... I thought we were going that way, though. Archbishop's diary. Cecile is unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of the cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried that it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned? Luna Chris, hi, that's fine, but I'm good. No, I can't see your portfolio, I'm on Twitch. all I see is your restream message from YouTube. I'm over here on Twitch, though. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement and visit the Isle of Alchemists. No, I'm not. I'm good. My logos, I made it myself, and I'm happy with it. I have their relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let the sweepers and the bad guys ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Isn't he dead? Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago, but this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and Andreas, will come to its rescue. The journal is badly torn. Why me? Okay, well... You accepted people in 30 years ago? Okay, I blocked too early. Okay, Oh, this is what she wanted. Okay. The holy mark obtained by the Archbishop's room. The Archbishop's item that Cecile wanted to see in her last moments. The Archbishop was a man of character that they called him the Saint of Krat. They say his mortal influences even made murderers repent before God. Okay, that's... Usually when you see this stuff, you like worry what they did. Is this another quartz or is this another... Worship Union strengthening frame? Oh wait, that's actually good. That's an equipment I could equip. Oh, please let it be good though. It's one of these. More weight, but more physical damage. Absolutely yes. Okay, cool. We got something better. And I don't know what I'm fighting against, but that'll do. Okay, so I found his room. Okay, but now I gotta fall out of this window and grab this item. Here. Yeah, I want to really make that jump. So I went the right way. I can go to her right now, and that'll keep me... I will be fully healed up and everything, or I can take this elevator and see where it leads me. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see where this leads me. I can warp away anytime, so that's why I'm so brazen in this game. In Dark Souls, I always go, nope, I'm out. Right, every time. I never take the risk, but in this game here, I could warp for free anytime. This is a long elevator, and we're going up a long way.
I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Okay. Solid. I'm assuming your friend? You don't need to swear, though.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here.
Alidoro? Alidoro?
Sure, I don't need to introduce myself. Note these golden wings. Yes, you guessed it.
I don't see any golden wings anywhere.
You know I am.
No.
Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock?
Lived inside of the back of a train.
I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past.
Okay.
I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
You have a lot of weapons on you. I can't, okay, telling him that works is a lie. Hotel Krat.
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say?
I mean, I hope I'm not doing anything wrong.
I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
Cool.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
Let's talk first about the collection.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty.
You're an aristocrat helping out the common people, are you?
And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation.
Confabulation?
Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
What do you got? Oh, you got weapons. Enables dodging even with low stamina. Increases weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots. Parade leaders ergo. Oh, I didn't I was about to just buy them. Whoa, okay, hold up. I looked over here and went, cool. I looked in the middle when I was moving them around, and then I'm like, parade leaders ergo, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Okay, so we gotta choose between a weapon, a C technique weapon, 7-coil spring sword, 7 explosions, or enables dodging even when low stamina. Broken Heroes ergo. You get a technique in A. It's an umbrella. Single stab. Absolute counter attack. Increases weapon. B to motivity. Patient smash and alter. Upon successful perfect guard, temporarily increases damage inflicted by weapons attack. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Okay, I was like, I could either go for all weapons. By the looks of this, we need to do 2 playthroughs now. And it looked like we're gonna need to do that even with our endings, right? I think I might be able to get 2 endings. Hopefully it's not the best ending and then the worst ending, and I just get the mediocre ending for my finale. I'd rather get the middle one and then the bad ending. But if I don't get this sword, because I want this, 9.7, these are really heavy. Because I wanted to try this out. Damage reduction rate while guarding. 61, 40, 71. There was no advanced builds here. Wow, okay. I mean, I kind of want weapons because I could then take off handles if I like them, and then I could use them, right? And we could try out all the weapons, but this thing sounds almost too good to be true. Temporary increases damage inflicted by weapon attack. How long? One attack, one slash, and it's gone? A couple attacks? Right, that's what I want to know. But I really don't care about dodging even with low stamina. Increases weapon attack in proportion to the Fable slots. So the more Fable slots, the more stronger I become. I have 3, so... Now we're gonna make a hard choice. The King Flames Ergo Great Sword with a C technique, it's B motivity. But we have Patient Smash and... Oh, I could do that, thank you. Transforms the length of the handle. After transforming, stamina consumption is reduced temporarily. Weird. But this one sounds too good to pass up. I want this. Okay. And now I don't have any of those. We need to fight them again. Thank you.
Since you're so helpful, I'll...
Okay, wait a minute. I forgot to equip. I had junk, right? Reduces weapons durability, consumption, who cares? This. We're at 55. A little bit more and we're over encumbered. We need more. They were, I'm so glad I listened to them, because they said like, yeah, oh, I do want to try this. Ooh, it looks really good. Nice. Ooh, okay, very nice swings. Nice. Now this one is the one I'm curious about more, though. Ah, very quick. Yep, good. It's the exact same as the rapier. Oof, why did I... Oof. Okay, it's the same as that, but the whole triangle's different, actually. Well, now I want to try this out, and an absolute guard. Okay, I could take a look at it right now, too. Absolute counter attack. Gather your strength for a big forward piercing attack. Perfect block the enemy's attack temporarily. Right after a successful guard, use Fable Arts to trigger the extra attack. Perfectly block the enemy's attack temporarily. Right after a successful guard, use Fable Arts to trigger the extra attack. Anyway, I gotta remove this because that's just too heavy. I have an umbrella. Was that really my upgrade? Chapter 4, all the ways up here. I finally get something better than this silly little thing I had. Okay, well, I'm hoping he's good. I need to look the other way now when I go down this elevator. But I also didn't see where else to go. I can't do anything right now. Okay. Don't know about you, but did I hit a dead end or did I miss something? when I was messing around. I need to, oh. I think I truly missed it. I think we are going right here. I didn't look to my left, but I can hop down here. That's where I was. I got jump scared by the guy up here. We cross over here and we go left, everybody. Uh-huh. Perfect. That all of it just disappears. There was another item over this way. Okay, so this will lead me to the other side of this. Is this a dead end or? Never mind. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, I got everything that I wanted. This is where we're going. Without a doubt, this is where we're going. I need to go back up. I need to go back up. I can jump, grab the item, jump down, and I can walk through this gate now. Okay, I was just like, man, I want to get all of this stuff before leaving, so what the what? Good. Good. And... good. Cool, I got the items that I wanted. Now I can drop down. And I should talk to her, but I'm gonna heal up first in case if she goes mad or something. She was over here.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Attribute resistance. Okay, that was
a reminder of the quiet.
Okay, I mean, that's really all. What happens when I rest now? And I want to go and talk to him again at the other place too. We're gonna rest. They said that she goes off to the cliff. No, she's right there.
It's a reminder of...
Okay, I thought she was gonna move. We could go and talk to her again. Anything, but no. To the hotel. Brought. No. No. And no. Okay. Can you not talk to the people in the window, pick up the whistle and the baby, and it doesn't show up? Those are all these questions I have in my brain at all times. So it's just like, oh, yeah. I hope everyone's fine, everyone's safe. Everyone seems fine so far. I mean, I was able to trade the stuff with him. So I would think that he can't be that bad, but again, Dark Souls is really, I don't trust people in Dark Souls style games. Soulsborne? I forgot the name already, anyway. Don't see him anywhere. Hey, there you are. Almost pet him, but okay, only one little hiss. I don't think he shows up yet. We're at one more spot and we have the Isabel Street. Yeah. Okay, I guess I have to like finish the area first before people show up. Yeah, you gotta complete things and then things proceed onwards. Is he gonna be standing here? The rooms seem to all be taken up, unless they start, you know, opening up shops here. But I don't see him at all, so he stands out. He's wearing a dog head mask. So if I missed them, wow, you know what I mean? So yeah. Okay, I want to do something before I end my episode because I'm there. But I was doing 305 damage. I leveled up my weapon, and I don't think I'm doing more damage, even though I've leveled it up plus 2 more levels. I'm doing 360. I am doing more damage. Okay, it's very little damage. Again, Dark Souls, man, you really pump in the intelligence and you finally get your second magic upgrade. You're destroying things. This is a little bit slower pace on damage, it feels like, or at least I'm probably not playing the game right. What I wanted to test out was this. Are we strong enough now to work these people over? And again, I was getting 100 and something experience per a 2-hit enemy. These were giving me 90 something, so this is worse experience here. First these dudes. Two hits instead of 4? Whoops. I took him out before. Oh man. These guys don't drop very much experience. The little dudes give you better experience because they take them out really quickly. I think you're just better off walking in and out, but okay, I'm not that much stronger. I'm really not. We're back at the library. Cool. Yeah, we just move on. So I think we're right at the boss again. She's still there, so I think she's not like... Again, Dark Souls style games is also very complicated. I never know how to do the side quests, because you just talk to some kid in a window. Eventually you take out a pig and you get a ribbon, and then you give it to the kid, and then the kid disappears, and then you gotta find another pig, I think, and now it's a bloody ribbon, and the quest is complete. And you're just like, what in the world kind of quest is that? That was Bloodborne. And it just... I don't know. Sing praise for the new saint. Okay, I thought it stayed a lot longer, but then it disappeared. A new saint has arrived. I, Sir Andrus, will consecrate this land. Consecrate the land. Well, I don't want to fight the boss right here, right now. I mean, there's no time tomorrow to do this, but... I mean, I feel like I'm strong enough to beat this boss. I don't know what type of gimmick is gonna be there. Oh, they won't even bother me. Okay. But, like, I feel strong enough to take him on. Oh, if I walk over there, then how much more do I gotta walk around? Yeah, we just don't walk to the right and we're there. Yeah, no thank you. To jump over, I gotta go through all of this again. Forgot. I don't know what the trigger is. Hey, there you are. Okay, it's it's a very cut out square thing. Okay. It takes a while for it to appear back again. $130. Slow. 2 hits. 93. She was 130. You're 93. Okay, yeah, it seems to be a little all over the place. I can fight the other ones and get 100 every time, and they're as easy as 2 hits as well. Whoa. Those were right on me, weren't they? I forgot about it already. I think we're good. I think, man, I feel like these stages are smaller. Are they smaller? Because I'm not lost, there's not like 3 branching paths and you take one and it just keeps going and going and you end up on another spot where you weren't supposed to be. Oh, that's the one thing I didn't do. I would love to figure it out and I could check it out right now. I'm dropping down. If I die, whoopsies, but I want to know what that is. I'm dropping down. I didn't even check this at all. How quickly can I get up and take that one out? Very quickly, right? Yes, very quickly. Oh, I dodged backwards, not forwards. I almost died. There's an item, just a treasure chest down here. Oh, a Legion caliber, perfect. Okay, dim is 100. Advance. Okay, we got the advance crank now. Okay. This place is cursed. It is the abyss of doom. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. You cannot leave. There's a... They call it the arm of God, you arrogant ones. You have called the wrath of the God upon yourselves. I don't remember seeing this gate at all. How am I missing? I love how I miss so many things. Where is this? I was distracted by her and all of this that had drawn my attention to the right, and I never looked at this? That is why I hope you keep watching me, please. Yeah, it's a gift, everybody. I get so easily pulled away. Okay, I'm better off just doing this. Let's call this here. Again, I kind of went live early. Do a little bit more, but no, I'd rather learn about the Legion farm. And then the other moonstones, which I know I can, so I leveled up the sword already. It's a little bit stronger, not really that much. I say Legion armor, or do I mean Legion calibers? I think I meant Legion caliber, everybody. Legion arm modification, Legion, okay, that's why I called it Legion arm. Legion caliber, farm, and then the Crescent Moonstones is a yes. What about the other stuff? The Dark Moonstone. I'm pretty sure these are farmable, unless they're not. So I'll look up this one, yes. I'm gonna just write down this Dark Moon. Oh, okay. Dark Moon Moonstones Covenant. And then there's two other ones. Level 6, then 3, and then... Yeah, I feel like we're missing something. Unless you get your blade to that, then you can get it, turn it special, and then there's something special, and then there's just like the strongest? Question marks? I know, it's all question marks. That's great, but I love how it's like, these are new items. No, I have them maxed out. These are not new items. This is new. When used, enhances resistance to shock, break, and disruption. Goodness. Anyway. Oh, I didn't break these weapons down. Single stab. I am curious how much... I mean, this one's... It's not fair, though. Because this is +3. It's worse durability. It's actually heavier. The technique is A, though. And it's not... It's only 6 damage less. And it's not +3. So it is an immediate upgrade. If I want to go back to the rapier, I can go to this. And it has a little bit better damage reduction. But 40 is pretty bad compared to, like, 60. And... yeah, this is 60. Can you get damage reduction rate 100%? And you just take, you don't take damage, but you take recoverable damage? But yeah, this seems like the absolute upgrade to this. Yeah, I know I'm slightly heavy. I'm equipped stuff, 61%. That's wild that I'm overburdened. Again, I haven't had a chance to try this either. Would very much like to. I just want to see how long it takes. Why do I keep forgetting? I don't remember. Right here. One attack. It's just one attack. Most unfortunate. Okay, it's not multiple attacks, it's just one. Does it last a while, though? Try that again, please. It's for one attack, everybody. It's for one attack. I almost died. To a trap. It's for one attack. Oh, okay. It's not as good as I thought. It'll help out though, because I'll just do more damage doing what I normally do. But it's not as good as I was hoping it'd be. If it lasted for like 5 seconds or 10 seconds, then sure. How much do I need to level up? 7,000? The game, I haven't fought other bosses yet, but the game seems to be mellowing out at least everything else, but I felt like everything else was kind of pretty chill too until I got to the boss. Now, I've already defeated the boss in the last area. In fact, I don't even remember it now. Oh, when I started the episode, I fought the fire thingy. Right, I fought the fire boss. Right, I was here and I fought him, and then I moved on to here, and then we've gone through all of this episode. Okay, so yeah, I fought I thought I did something else, and I didn't. Okay. Again, I'm gonna do the next episode right on the spot where we fight a boss as well. And again, I'm not around tomorrow, and neither is my friend. And my friend won't be around for a while. And again, I worked the whole time too, so it's just neither of us are going to be around. So I'm not going to get like a bunch of levels now. I don't think I need it. I don't think I've ever needed it. But if I got more, if I again, the thing that no one's done yet in a Souls-like game, it has been done in other games, but not in a Souls-like game. I have these like 5,000 points and more if I wanted to, but I don't want to use it. I want to save them. And Minecraft has it where if you had stuff like that, you could just put it all into something and then break it apart and use it later. Now, this game already has this little crystal fragment stuff. This game already has these right here. It's called, yeah, fragments. Why can't I put my souls into chunks and stuff and then break them up later? Why can't I put it into... I can make 2 radiants and an dim ergo chunk right now and just put it in my inventory. I don't want to level up. My strength is good. Let me use it later when I need to buy something. I don't know if that's too overpowered or not, but that's just something I thought of because yeah, I'd rather just farm a whole bunch and then go, cool, I got that much, I made a whole bunch of these. We'll use them up later when I need to buy something quickly, or if I need to get a level up. If I'm just like, whoops, I do need to level up. But that's crazy. We need more capacity already. That's wild. I'm still, I want to keep my low weight. So I put my capacity up to 20 and we're not good enough. Yeah, and capacity doesn't increase a lot of other stats, it just brings up my carry weight, really. And whatever else, and I can't... Oh, I won't be able to see, won't I? Yeah, we won't be able to see it, and I don't want to spend the points to just see what it does, but if it brings up physical, it only brings up physical, very little bit. And it does the Legion and weight. Yeah. I don't know. Either way. It is what it is. Oh, I should have tested the lightning to the fire, but I thought fire does damage to these more, so if it catches on fire, then I'll do damage to them. And I don't know if they're sparkling on fire, if they are caught on fire, if I need to keep going until they look different. Yeah, there's a whole lot to keep learning every moment of the day. Either way, yeah, let's call this an episode here. We just go straight to the boss, deal with whatever it is we're dealing with, and go from there. Yeah, who knows? I almost want to look up the endings, because I kind of don't want to keep guessing like I've been guessing. And if there's a way to try to get 2 endings, that would be fantastic. But I don't know how spoilery that will be. Because, yeah, it's gotta be spoilery, because there's gonna be questions that they're gonna probably ask at the end of the game, too. Probably. Unless it's all throughout the game. I know that there's a humanity thing again, kind of like what Bloodborne had. There's a humanity thing where I keep lying, I think, and I keep getting more humanity. Don't ask me why, it just is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want. I gotta make a decision though, because if I want to try to get 2 endings one playthrough, I might need to see it. I might need to see it and force it. Oh no. Yeah. Either way, I'll make up my decision. I just gotta do it. But I figure I'll let you know. That's what I'm thinking. If I want to get 2 endings now, let's get hopefully the middle one and the bad ending. And then I'll do exactly what I need to do in New Game Plus. Whatever it takes. And then just go. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Things will happen. I'm assuming I gotta find the King of Riddles. And get the key that I've walked by a long time ago now. We passed the door, but we never got a key, so that's odd to me. And I don't think I could very well miss stuff. I missed an entire gate to my left when I got attacked, so it wouldn't surprise me at all. But yeah, I guess I'll just call this here. I figure I'll let you know that I'm thinking about looking up how to get the middle ending and the bad ending. But if it spoils the game, I'm gonna be like, oh. So I don't know. Either way, it is what it is. I think we're good. We'll find out how good we are when we fight the boss and we immediately get destroyed. Then I know we're not good. But the weapon seems better. It's a bit slow. We have the umbrella now, which is exactly what I wanted, but it's a little bit stronger. I have enough to level up that weapon. I really do. And if worst case scenario happens, I could just play other games, and then when my friend gets free eventually, or if I do, it's a long time from now before I have a day off again. We can farm for a little bit more. We just need 7 more. We need to have +7, or preferably 15 at all times. So if I get another weapon, I can level it up. And then if I go, oh, well, that didn't work out very well, but we can level up another weapon, then great. But rather have 15 on me at all times. We need 7 each time we upgrade the level to get the +3. And then we could just go from there. But yeah, I don't know. I'll go with this weapon. I'm not really a fan of this weapon at all. I was quite content with the rapier. It was just super weak. And I just don't know of that speed of a weapon to just do way more damage. Again, I'm so used for just having magic, and I level up intelligence, and then I use the same level 1 magic, but now I'm just kicking a lot of butt. And then eventually you get the level 2 magic, and then you just double, triple your damage, and you still use... I'll use a little bit more MP, but... you just get stronger very quickly. So yeah, I'm kind of used to that style of leveling up. This, I still feel super weak. 300 damage is not that much. It's better than 150, but 360 isn't that much either. And then again, I'm probably not... If I probably focused on technique leveling up, maybe we could just do more damage, maybe. But again, if I level up that much and I only did 400 damage attack, that's not that much. I want to be way stronger than that. So, so yeah, that is what I'm thinking of. Either way, it is what it is. We'll figure it out. We'll keep going. We made it to chapter 4. Didn't even realize I was going through chapters. I was just walking through areas, but it looks like it's saying, you know, not really chapter, but we're in, you know, 4. Was there a boss here? Yeah, I guess there was. That had the big boss. That one was the big step up. Whatever was here wasn't that bad. That was a big step up. That one I just defeat no problem because I had plenty of levels at that point. And we're about to fight the boss here. But yeah, you know what? I guess I'm gonna call this chapter 4. It's probably not, but I'll just pretend that it is. I can change this. Is this done? Have I put enough stuff into it at this point? I have no idea if it's charged or not. Yeah, there's questions. Temporary restores HP. I have it there. Get down. I thought I equipped it. What happened to it? I didn't click again. Oh. I gotta be careful though now. Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't accidentally do that. I only have one of those, so I don't trust it in the slightest. Okay, I had to click. I clicked onto it, add to equipment, and I clicked, and then I thought it was good, but no, if I just would have not did that, would have clicked on the empty square and then clicked, it would have been done immediately. It's a whole, yeah, anyway, it's me. It's all me, everybody. Either way, and we didn't explore this area at all. There was a whole bunch more levels we could have been up to. Oh well, done and done. Let's call it here. So, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.